Oh, fuck, why? Why is it doing this now? There we go. Alright. Model decided to finally pop in. There we go. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? It's a little bit of an experimental stream, seeing if this will work, as I swear to God, I think I have an idea of what's wrong right now. See if this will work as a good alternative, or not a good alternative, allowing me to stream for more than just a day. Okay, so it is off. All right. We're just gonna talk a little bit. Get I'll not get everybody in here, but give some time for anybody who wants to join. Maybe we'll see how things go. Until then, I'm gonna be opening my true magic card deck. My true magic booster packs. Fortunately, I am a little sick, but it's that time of year. Let's see. Oh, nice. There's no goddamn way. Holy shit. Jump during your turn for dressed as flying. That'd be good for a cloud tech. Oh, I didn't know that they. It's called Diamond Weapon? Legendary artifact creature. This spell costs one less to cast for each permanent card in your graveyard. Reach. Immune. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to Diamond. That's unfair. Crystal Chosen. Great. 4/1/1 colorless hero creature tokens. Put at 1. Create a +1/+1 encounter on each creature you control. That's incredible. It's ramen, that's standard. Earth rescue mission. Choose one. Take the elevator. Create 3/1/1 colorless hero token. Take 59 flights of stairs. Tap up to 3 target creatures. Put a stun counter on one of them. If a permanent with a stun counter would become untapped, remove that one from it instead. Dreams of Laguna. Surveil, then draw a card. To surveil one, look at the top card of your deck. Your library, you may put it into your graveyard. Flashback. You may cast this card from your graveyard for its flashback cost, then exile it. And it's treachery. Kicker, sacrifice an artifact or a creature. You may sacrifice an artifact or creature in addition to any other cost you may cast a spell. A creature gets -2/+2 until the end of turn. If the spell was kicked, that creature gets -6, gets a -6/-6 till the end of turn instead. As long as you control 7 or more lands, this creature gets a +2/+2, making it +6/+6. Haste magic. Target creature gets +3/+1 and gains haste until the end of turn. Exile the top card of your library. You may play it until your next end step. Okay, that's not bad. A lot of good competitive stuff. Not competitive stuff, but a lot of good deck stuff. Nothing good collector wise. All right, now let's see. Let's see. Add a hero creature token and a treasure. Sacrifice this token, add 1 mana of any color. Reno Dark City, Landers tab, add 1 blue or 1 black. Okay. Sleep Magic. Enchantment, Aura. Enchant creature. When Aura enters, tap enchanted creature. A grant enchanted creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. When enchanted creature is dealt damage, sacrifice this aura. Is that a 4? Fuck, I think I just got a 4. Kane, Treacherous Dragoon. Or Traitorous Dragoon. Jump. During your turn, Kane has flying. Whenever Kane deals combat damage to a player, that player gains control of Kane. If they do, you draw that many cards. Kane deals combat damage, you draw that many cards, create that many tapped treasure tokens, then lose that much life. Fuck, okay, that is a massive. Jesus. Artifact creatures and heroes you control get a +1/+1 for each artificer you control and each artificer card in your graveyard. Oh, this is Sid Timeless Artificer. Final Fantasy 9. A deck can have any number of cards named Sid Timeless. Oh, this is just a Sid deck. That's just a Sid deck idea. And it's cheap too. This card was definitely made for jokes. Summon Esper Rama. This saga enters after your draw step. Add a lore counter, sacrifice after 3. This creature deals damage equal to the number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard to target creature at an opponent controls. Wizards you control get a +1/+0 until the end of turn. Yes, Chocobo, creature, bird, landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Zack Fair. Zack Fair enters with a +1/+1 counter on it. Sacrifice Zack Fair. Target creature you control gains indestructible until the end of turn. Put Zack Fair counters on that target creature and attach an equipment that creature was attached to Zack Fair that was attached to Zack Fair to that creature. Jesus. Adventures in. When this land enters, you gain 2 life. Add 1 colorless. Lunatic Pandora. Surveil 1. Look at the top card of your deck. Sacrifice Lunatic Pandora. Destroy target non-land permanent for 6 mana. It could be worse. It's Retrieve the Esper. That's a Final Fantasy 6. Create a 3/3 blue robot warrior artifact token creature. Then, if this spell was cast from a graveyard, put 2/1/1 counters on that token. You can flashback. You're not alone. Instant. Target creature gets a +2/+2 until the end of turn. If you control 3 or more creatures, it gets a +4/+4 until the end of turn instead. Malboro. Bad Breath. When creature plant horror, Bad Breath. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, and exiles the top 3 cards of their library. Swamp Cycling. Cycling 2. Discard this card, search your library for a swamp card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. This is. Don't know about that one. Another Bird's Bow. And Suplex. Suplex, which is a choose one. Suplex deals 3 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead. Exile target artifact. Alright. So far we got something like a full art. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna check what is it? A card site real fast. TCG. So I think this might be one of those full arts that they used for uh, promotion. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. I actually did get a full art. About $2. Not too bad. It's fine though. I think I might actually have to adjust the eyes a little bit, but yeah, this is going in the card drawer. Oh yeah, right. Oh, give me a second. I am gonna try something. Don't worry, I can still see chat on OBS. Thank God. It's fuck. What is it called? All right. Hopefully this will fix my microphone quality because it is bad. All right. Let's that's not what I want. You're just gonna wait a little bit. Steam Deck, no. Wavelength 3. Here we go. Okay, let's open this up and see what we can do. Here we go. Yes, licensing agreement. Accept. Accept. Next. Oh fuck! I should not realize. I don't think I updated my Final Fantasy yet. Shit. I gotta do that. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. That was the wrong app. What? Okay, let's resetting my password. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Does not help that I am sick. The fuck was that? Oh, that was probably the new software. All right, there we go. Now let's try it. 'Cause I don't want to accidentally. I'm sorry? I just put it in. Oh, I might have factors. Fuck. Okay. Why is it? How is it wrong? Oh, Gaslight. I think I realized what I did. Fuck, I am not doing good. Yeah. Yes, you guys are watching me struggle. Hell yeah. All right. I had to change it twice. But I now know exactly what it is. What? Okay, why is it saying please enter a valid password? Of course it would. Hey, hi Tinsley, how you doing? That is 15 gigs on the bright side. Nice, nice. Yeah, not so much. Just sitting here waiting for my game, waiting for the game to update because I'm a dumbass, forgot to do it yesterday. Yeah, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. I do have something. I am preparing something for later. I just gotta set up the last little bit before I can reveal what it is, which I'm personally excited for. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. I, I, it is a surprise, but trust me, it will definitely be worth it. Then again, I put like an hour worth of work into it. Yeah, hopefully this will help build a community a little bit faster than just streaming and spamming Twitter with links and shit. Yeah, it's all, but yeah, today and I think for the following few days, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 because I need to get past the Realm Reborn and then through the entirety of all the expansions because I have them and I have been spending not enough time on them. Still very sick, unfortunately. Kind of. But yeah, got everything all set up in here. Just waiting and seeing how things go. I do not have a time estimate for 19 minutes. It'll be like 20 minutes. Feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up if I'm being annoying. That's what it is. There's that. There we go. Let's get this set up. Maybe I can fix some shit. Oh, first. All right. Okay. Let's go to this and see how this. Well, yeah, right now we're just waiting for uh the game to start. Which is gonna take 20 minutes, which is something I said a while ago. Oh, right back down to 19. All right, I love this. How that's what we're at right now. All right. Until then, feel free to say anything in chat. I know that there might be some lurkers in here, so feel free to say hi if you want. Yeah, maybe some. I gotta run in an admin. Look at that. And still not working. Okay, fuck. Okay, that's great. Let's try that again. And it closed itself. What the fuck? All right, so I guess no more audio mixing. Sorry. Still very sick. Oh, that was pointless. I swear to God, why is it doing this now? Oh, okay, so now it's just no longer able to just leave my computer. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some mixing in this. No, there's noise suppression. All right, let's get something in here. Well, why isn't it working? All right. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh, don't you just love it when it closes? I can't I can't even use that. wavelength 3. No. Is that better? Nope. Nope. This. There we go. Here. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, filters won't work. Properties. No. Let's try. Wrong one. All right. Hopefully this is better. Get various. Sorry. Been it has been a day. Okay. Hopefully now that I'm not actively using it. Okay, there we go. Let's allow access. What's 5 minutes to 7 minutes? Still at 7 minutes. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna have to play with this later. Not at the moment. I should do this at the moment. But later. Later. Hold on. All right. We'll be back. I have no idea what's happening. First things first. I got food in the microwave, so I'm gonna wait for that to finish. I might have to stop this later on or soon. So until then, I'm gonna stay here. Da, 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 da. All right. So, okay, what is it? Take it here. I'm blanking. So, I think, yeah, I'm gonna stay here uh, until I have to leave, which will only be temporary. No more, right? The game is done updating, so yeah, let's go ahead and get on into it. Before anyone asks, fuck, why is it like that? Ugh, God. Oh, shit, I think it's full screen. Oh no. I think I have it set to full screen. Okay. There we go. Let's go to gaming. Game capture. Or I'm gonna go to XCOM. We're gonna go to Final Fantasy. Fuck, okay. Go to yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Yes. 60. I'm trying to find something. Settings. Okay, there we go. Borderless window. That should prevent a lot of incidents. All right. I really like that demo. I really like the movies. As you can see, I have all of them. So first things first, let's start with this. I'm gonna go get my food.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the Astral Eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent Astral Era, The Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Galamon, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end. 5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten. May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Next, we're going to be doing we might have to go Japanese. Fuck. Alright, let's do a Realm Reborn. Holy crap. I keep forgetting how amazing these things are animated. Or, animated. Still has some of the best music I've ever heard. Alright. I actually do have to look this up. I fucking can. God damn it. The closer your physical location to the data center, the smoother the gameplay will be. First, choose your region, then select the data center, all set with these. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh fuck, I actually... Yes. Wait, hold on, what? I think that's the fastest I've ever gotten into a game. Oh, okay. Yeah. So then, your mission is to investigate the crystal robbery of a separate abductions. In a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Imagina and Sun's Material concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our primary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. So that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isbard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not too leveled. Let's see. Release Iron Will cancels the effects of Iron Will, which that's actually something I gotta figure out. I don't remember what Iron Will is. List of party, social. No. Character. Tank mastery. Actions. What does Iron Will do? Significantly increases immunity generation. Effects ends upon reuse. That made no sense to me, but you know what? Fuck it, we go. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, this is probably going to be where everything tanks. Okay. Actually, where the hell am I? Well, I guess this is appropriate. Letters for friends, purchase rewards. Okay, sorry. He also warned us to be wary of Mojo.
It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title to this gap, but the people here come to look to me for leadership. You have my words that I'll do all I can to see the victims safely returned. Thank you. Let's get right to it. Menophilia, or Menophilia names the Amagia culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja's hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay in the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of colors at the Church of Saint Adama Landma. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to their dead. Poor souls deserve proper burial. One sees to the deed before mongrels catch the scent, but now, not the Amalja are still lingered. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the eastern road. Well willing, you may even come to learn something of the Amalja leak in this area. I got I gotta send this to somebody. Alright, let's go. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Do I care? Not really. Am I gonna do things anyway? Absolutely. I can't wait to finally get a teleport. What the fuck is a strategy for? Oh, okay, that's interesting. That was fast. Don't worry, chat. We win those. Good to see you have returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? That was dumb. The body's given back. Pardon me. Oh god, I've been tired all day. I don't know why. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, one of the Omolja, did you see any? Surely such impressive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their query unawares. So there were Omolja remaining, after all. I feared as much. Their part in this lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there's more to this that meets the eye. Occasionally, Omolja raiding parties would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. I would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. Second, I gotta eat. Delicious. But ooze. Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. And even if they were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? God, fuck. Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them that we find the reason for these vanishings. Forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of August who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I wager he's at the inn, quaffing away at his daily earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show to him. Else he would not like to speak to you. Belt. Well, God be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, there's a person, please help. Yours is embarred. Folk around here are as weary as they come. No turn tail and run if you do so much as pass as wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What's with the disappearances? You can go talk to them yourselves if you don't believe me. Sir, please leave me be. I have nothing to say but this. I'll take who? Or whatever's been feeding us to be feeding off us low folk. And then remembering how to speak in Old English through raw. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, so I swear, please don't kill me. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Of course, the viewing spot is from the bot views site is from Russia. Now that I look at it, I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fretful of their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Strength 3, direct hit rate 2, vitality 3, tenacity 3. Strength 3. Okay, that looks better. They're practically fucking identical, aren't they? Reputation, fucking nothing. more things to sell. If we would know what common folk speak of their gods, we have no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama, Landama. It is a small but humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as they head there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial. And I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marcus. He tends the graves of the lich yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interned. Itchy. I'll take some more bites of my ramen. Delicious what this is. Love it. Perfection. If you hear me sighing a lot, that's not me sighing, that's me realizing I can't breathe through my nose. So I am like 9th level fucked. We're off to go meet God. Marquise, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies as of late. Sorry. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Fuck. I can't do voices like this right now. Fuck. I am going to be cursing a lot. Now that I think about it. Oh. Yes, it's absolutely an amazing view. Great, here I come. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. But maybe Sister Ooster can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You'll find Arstern within the church walls. Ah, I hear you've done. Listen, I hear you've done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. Hmm? You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants. It is true, I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I could, I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything impertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquise would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Sandcrat, I believe, took offense to his conduct. I must have a word with Marcus, and soon. Thank you, Hunt. Thank you. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. When you're able to learn, aught of the missing common folk, you have been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Hunt? Oh, shit. Pleasure to meet you, my dear Isambard. Isambard. The name is Stankrat. I share up with you and our mutual friend here for learning what's come of these missing persons and why. I too spoke to Uncast more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to the notion of comic speaking their secrets only to those considerate to the gods. Frustration, prayer, penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Arsene herself. Arsene? Arsene? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. You would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, Wish Keeper Marquise. I swear by the 12s I've seen that face elsewhere before. This can't be. She is. She's wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it could not be she. Could it? No. I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular she's fond of. Pray seek out the boy hunter and see if you cannot glean something from him about Osteen's activities. Oh, God. I thought it would be the child that was in the church, but no, I guess not. I'm gonna start eating. Yeah, okay. Alright. Move speed has increased. Effect ends upon entering path. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm way too high. There we go. Ah, it's on this side. Got more XP. Uncombed urchin. He's helped Citra Urson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here, but now, and the order, and the other side. I told her that I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what if the monster outside hurt her? Can you please find her? You're the one who arrived from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude and yours yet again. You spoke of a child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. There's like no one on right now. That's kind of funny. Actually, how much would it take to 100? I can make that. Sister Ocean was attacked outside of the Golden Bazaar? Gods, poor Finn. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being and doing so no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Zancran would have us believe. Alright, I gotta go to Uba. Okay, sorry. That sounds so much like Final Fantasy, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Samurai... I think I'm gonna go to the zone. Oh, I can't even get this if I wanted to. I am not level 80. for speed transportation, which they're not really available. Alright, let's go here. Also carry. Level 24. I'm gonna go check out the weapons first. I feel like that would be... Strength, the right hit rate, vitality, tendon capacity. Ah, fuck. Okay, I think I might have fucked up on that one. Alright, let's keep going. Yes, I'm aware that that it's actually better to get stuff from drops, but I just don't have that kind of time. Level 33. And just like that, all my money's gone. Make 2 dexterity too. There we go. Now let's head to oh, more money. I'm well glad I reserved that in room for Sister Osting. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on the matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. You left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray you two are able to uncover some evidence regarding his appearances. And you know what? Thank God I got new gear. There you are. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Ocean. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Ocean near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's say that it would. I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Doctor. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Ooh. Don't mind me, just casually mowing. There we go. This is how you play the game. See. Let's see. I can't wait until we get back to voiced cutscenes. This is... let's go see. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Do the wealth of Nod to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nod's thoughts seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray, take this to the end and Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orsins makes of it. Jesus Christ. And down I go. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest in order to deceive the people? Plot thickens. Our culprit pretends to be a priest, to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, I tell Isambard that what we have learned. Hey, Nick! Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. It's going. It's definitely going. Got a little sick today, so I'm not gonna try to do any voices for this game. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you asking. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Hunter. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I just have better stuff. Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. Fuck. Not voiced. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp. Oh, fuck, I just now remembered. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's why? Oops. I play a variety of things. Completely forgot to change the stream topic, so that explains a lot. I feel dumb. Alright. Yeah, I streamed a lot of different games. Like, last time I was streaming XCOM, before that it was Escape from Tarkov. I think at some point I want to do a Stardew Valley stream. I'm mostly just streaming through this to finally get through a Realm Reborn. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, thank you. I'm afraid I haven't seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp. Given me cause to doubt. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, it's a little basic, to be fair, but hey, everybody starts somewhere. Given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, then soon, more innocents will fall victim. Oh yeah, it's entirely custom. Yep. I got it designed and rigged by the same person. Thankfully, she's very nice. Not at the moment, unfortunately. If you're willing to come by next stream, which will be on the weekend, I'll definitely be revealing something that I've been working on, so that more people can share their, talk to each other, share their art and stuff like that. You just gotta wait until next stream for me to reveal it, if you don't mind. Not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. But Hunter and me serve with like posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. Next to useless in a battle, I can't supply the garments for disguise. Yeah. Yep. I got things in the work. I just gotta do one final thing and then it should be ready to go. No. I have a policy not to give out my Discord to anybody I don't know or haven't talked to verbally. Diesel tunics and slop will serve your needs so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Yes, Hunter. So as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garbs Ishbalin does and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should win and approach us. Alright. Alright, let's... I preached the teaching of Essel, and the Warden has now come to partake in the honey of her wisdom. Says the Keeper of the Sun, Son inquired. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want or not till the end of the days. Well, that didn't go at all. I was about to get to the good part. I'm looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now, get out of here so I can finish my story. Alright, dick. And you are? Another refugee, by the looks of you. The immortal flames having neither work nor coin for your life. Begone and see that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Jesus. Greetings, sir. Is there anything I must assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Perhaps you should rejoin your fellows out in the pond of North Sandgate. Oh, it's probably up there. What is it? Ah, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whoever so you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out there by the muddy ponds of yours at Drybone? Here, gosh, fuck. Yeah, quite the knack for being a nuisance hunter. The camp is abuzz with newly arrived vagrants. Though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn, or have commuted by the pond north of the Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Let us go and wait for kindly priests to come offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Noodle time. Of course there's a fate there. Why wouldn't there be? Fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Look, absolutely smashing, Hunter. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our query to arrive. Or so, poor unfortunate souls, we have no way for men. This is no way for men to live. Not, no way at all. Come to, be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the order of Naldal, and I come to offer you succor. bears the teaching them out. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the cycles of punity. Tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of the atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer ungassed. What? How did you know? Bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar. Resided here, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raid began. They would appear suddenly as the sandstorms and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? What kind of demands, pray tell? First of all, they wanted me to seclude. They wanted the seclude for the crystal shipment from the Nanawa mine, from the Nanawa mines. Fuck. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me information. Next, they wanted me to bring people, who's this priest to lure in the vulnerable, to give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing. As a consummate innocent, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! What's good? You say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amalja paid me. You sacrificed innocence so you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for this mess, the world is, then blame yourselves or the gods. Huh? Not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flame out to the enemy as well? Spell it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe that that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There will be enough time to learn the truth. Be a good man and take word of the developments to Menphilia, would you? I shall praise everything I can. Shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Yeah, no, that is on the complete other side of the region. I'm not doing that. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go. Jesus Christ. Far too overloaded. Okay. Yeah, a fate is nearby. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go to it. Ignore what I just said. I accidentally almost went to it. But I don't remember how to get a chocobo. It's been a while since I last played this. Dear God, where is everyone? Oh, it's probably over here. Really? Where the fuck is it? Oh! Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I'm not entirely sure. Decline that. There's so much weird shit in this, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, let's enter the Waking Sands. I am on the different one. God damn it. Okay, here we go. After this, I am going to heat up my second bowl of ramen, and then I'll be right back. Welcome back, Hunter. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must be certain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. As I say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all this is said and done. Hey. Thank you. Sorry about that. Gladiator 20, level 28. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I need to do a couple things, mostly shower and heat up my second bowl of ramen. After that, I'll be right back. And I will see you later. Or not later, but I'll be back very, very soon. Or as soon as I can. Goodbye. Or see you later.
Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. More of you botters. Alright, let's oh, okay. I might be a little over level for this, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, fuck, I'm sorry. It would serve you well to acquire the understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix. Bid him use it to demonstrate his craft. Mudamix is ever to be fond of this camp in central Sanalin, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for the pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Okay. Let's see. Cross country is where it gets. That's where it gets bad as money. Staying in the same country, it's better to do it like this. Alright. I just... It's a delivery move on? That tells you exactly how long I've had this, and I've still not gotten. I still haven't gotten into any of the expansions I have. Okay, let's try going the other way. Here we go. Ah. I can shot these. Surprisingly not. did that. I'm gonna keep doing that on accident. Mighty Tool drinks an airy self. When full of airy self, Mighty Tool changes the stony shine named Materia. If Materia join with other Fighty Tool, the big eye, Fighty Tool gains power of airy itself. Mix is recommending that Uplander is a friend of Minfilia. Yes. Flags reach ears of Mutamix. His fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see the power of Materia. Uplander brings a tool to Mutamix. Yes. Purify tool is the strongest eating tool. Make good Peachy show power of Materia. Materia Master. Now, eyes of Uplander pink. Apply to yes. Crush. Materia. Join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of Materia. Fighty Tool will be born here, Uplander. Take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constitution from piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. God, that took so much time. Any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must be sufficient spirit bond, and being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with the owner's spirit. When we attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turns a dagger of yours to Sumat. From Sumat, as would have struggled to cut stick into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Uplander best fill brain case with knowledge of making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. But Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia. Uplander best trade and talent size with learned ones of Mutamix. Fuck that. I am trying to get a mount though. Honestly, There we go. Damn it. Like, it's so my god. There we go. Jesus Christ. If anybody knows how to power level, that would be great. I really just want to get this done. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's clear this, get some money. What a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skill needed to manipulate the substance is not easily acquired. But one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, once the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, Hunter, but so make it your ally. Fuck.
Okay. Would like you to assist. Oh, okay, now we're doing raid. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungast, the false priest. Revealed that he is due to meet with Ajal Imolja discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush the Imolja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungast attend as planned. As the Imolja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them. Fuck. Thancred is presently attending another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able to. Till such time as he does, you will be the sign's sole representative on the ground. Before he left the play, he made me tell you save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, and the confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk the light of the... Fuck that. Damn it. Okay, let's do this. You are hunter of the silent. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on the mission. Our objective is to capture Imolja and praise from them to whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware that their man Ungas has been excluded. When they come to help the Ravenous Point, to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing the constant nature of this mission, we can deploy only a small team of contingent. Every member must count, so we request the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much And more when we need a mole job. If the mission succeeds, Hunter, let's make sure it does. Dear God. No, not where I need to go. Is it? The fate there that I don't want to do. Okay. There we go. Here, yeah, please. Ah, yeah, okay. Ah, okay. Alright, let's proceed. Get the bait in place. Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the whole job here. Yes, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Nothing through this. What? I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I looted the immortal funds collected for months before. Finally being you really see. Do you really not wonder how I managed it? With it. Let's figure myself out. I'll be back. Give me a second. Give me 2 minutes. The immortal flames just for moons before finally being caught. This it was almost as if someone was feeding information me inside. Your every movement was known to me at the time. Now, as much as I love to chit chat, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours.
course. Damn, okay. There we go. Now we're getting there. Put your weapon. Wait, put up your weapon, or your comrade, or your comrade's dead, man. Make him. The rest of you, march. Traitor scum. Jesus Christ. Do I just have all my weapons? I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with a steel in hand. You don't have anybody to play with, so. the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Definitely boss fight. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno. Your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your Godhead. If you please, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing fire and mark them as your. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This is what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of believers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pilgrims, man, by my breast I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flame with your face, and all those who stand against us shall burn. May one true God words are my bread. Possible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? B. Your soul already belongs to another? Yes. That is the only explanation. Thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of one. Yet I smell the taint of another in me. The truth of mind's practice. It is clear that the godless blessed numbers. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered.
Good thing I made. There we go.
Oh, we dispelled the infect. Give my lateness. I'm gonna go get my ramen. I'll be back. Believe a contingent of Mulja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. System. I see the Bloodsworn with no time. Bloodsworn with no time extracting the captives. No less than I expected from a flaming general handpicked men. For those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only begun. They have much to answer for. Whew. I feel I owe you an apology, Hunter. Had I known that this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never have left you in the face of it alone. You've only been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings. Camp drive boats, shall we say. This was, that was the mighty Infrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings were nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uld interference into account. You should know better than rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles that court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. I was a pessimist, my dear Livia. It's me will never change. I've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read. I take your point. I suppose we must be content ourselves with the knowledge we've achieved. Primary objective. Yet I find that I'm troubled by this adventure's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? There's consideration for another time. You haven't given a task, that is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With happens like that, beware a woman's love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. are, Hunter. Come rest a while. You are no better. We will have no better opportunity to witnessing God's enormous defeat. The Amolja will be less inclined to risk their arrest, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. And maybe whole body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. But once a man is tempered, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortune, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, nonetheless. It was the deed of no ordinary individual. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you may have the potential to shape the fate of the throne. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. And Philia will be proud beyond reckoning when she hears your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing of tithes to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to the mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to waking sand when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters more in detail. Just don't take too long, will you? Revolve's problems won't solve themselves. Christ, that took so long. I don't have anything over there. Oh shit, I hit level 29. Nice. I'll be completely honest, the only reason why I have an issue with A Realm Beyond is because of how boring it is. No, I've already done something like that. I don't care. Oh shit, sorry, I was looking at Discord for a little bit. The seventh dawn. The triumphant hero returns. Lightcraft told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the solar, giving a full report to Lady Mainfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Myphilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Hunter his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. I wasn't there when they served him the Infrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have to face such dangers alone. They failed him utterly, just as I am failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Hunter, it's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Myphilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred told me everything. You've done well to return to us. Perils you faced were undeniably great, yet part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Ifrit? Norris is town limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Lemsa and Lamensa and Green Dahlia of late. Jesus, that's hard to say. Dare I say, you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume Aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more Aether they require. Now, Aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life, and it permeates the very air we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. He and his kind require more concentrated sources of Aether, crystals. This is the reason the incidents involving crystals can be traced back to a primal, which leaves us with why the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their existence is dispersed across the great river of Aether. However, when the world's plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out for their gods for deliverance from suffering. Jesus. Yes. These cries serve as a beacon towards which the primals exist. Essence is irreversibly drawn. It is coming together, or coalescence, which grants beings physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fertile and fervent they are, That could have been a completely different sentence. The more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such relevance as they adherent really give. In order to Oh. Thank you, Judas. Appreciate it. Have fun watching me struggle reading the Old English out loud. But I appreciate the follow. Yes. And in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yes, yet even as Infra took your comrades, this was in his thrall. You alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess. My bad. The Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as thought a greater power protects us. I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief of your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they would deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Hunter. You will be sure it won't last long. Once people learn the identity of the hero who fell Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Or eating ramen. Whether she intended to or not, Magnolia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you hear from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. Sorry to report. Thank you. Sorry, but I have a policy not to add anybody on Discord who I don't know personally or haven't known for a while. It's a personal thing. Sorry, man. I'm sorry to report, but they have all been put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, the information must be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. So we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents will be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Hunter. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Forgive me. How many more lives? Those 6 would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Fuck. Wearing a weary smile. Might have something to do with newfound fame. Till not so very long ago, you were one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. For your character and courage, you were raised to an esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm aiding those in need without a thought of reward. Confirming to Thancred, and the Scions benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us than you personally vested its primal interest. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without price, as you will soon discover. You have guessed, Hunter, or rather, you have guessed. Good pardons. That was 3 different salutes. What? Might feel ya. Radiant as always. I've been given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. Oh, they're from different areas. They're from different legions. I'm here on behalf of Maelstrom, Grand Company of Lovinsa. Offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Hunter, your recent exploits have garnered you some attention with the grand companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have need for its bane for its own. To this end, all 3 have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to elicit recruits that they have the evidence of their high regard towards you. I find myself wondering how word of Hunter's deeds spread so quickly. that the immortal flames should know strive to be expected, but what are the other grand companies? The Taru. Your reputation precedes you, Master Herrero. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge victorious. The Order of the Twin Adler has need of a valiant man such as you. Join your strength with ours, friend, and together we shall ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelves Wood. Pleasure to finally meet you, Master Hero. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms, even before you aided us against the Amalja and their dreaded primal. You are already a respected name in Ulda. Our people know you and love you well. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength with ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future in Ulda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you had the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It's only natural that we should want you in the Maelstrom. Join your strength with ours, and together, let us seize the grand festival. Lemsa Lomensa to the shores of glory. Lady Manphilia? Lady Manphilia. Very well. So, I'm quite sure you need no reminding. May have a brief summary of the situation would help clarify the thought. As you know, the grand companies are all encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 organizations in Eorzea. The Maelstrom of... I can't pronounce that. I'm gonna skip it. Maelstrom, the Order of the Twin Adler of the Twin Adler, and the Immortal Flames of Ulda. Serving the Grand Company means serving the nation in which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished. Yeah. You will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may prove useful to you and your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at another date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall the 3 city-states that are planning to hold a remembrance service. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Hunter hear our leader speak. Then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. Know full well that adventurers are by nature liberty are their nature and a liberty love breed. At best not suited for discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing, in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are posed of great power, Hunter, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet note that the great power won't is wont to attract attention. Not all of it is friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must need to be on the lookout for them. However vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better agreement. Of course, joining the organization need not mean leaving another. I hope we can continue to rely on your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you be afield more often in the future. As such, I will have to carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in contact regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Hunter, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is none we can't achieve. Now, it is time you made your journey. Before we depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will appraise you as to where and when the remembrance service are due to take place. Yeah, that was a struggle. Yeah. No, not what I wanted to do. Considering the payout for this, okay. I'm still in a realm reborn, and honestly, it is so goddamn boring. So many quests have very improper ending points. Like the last one, you could have made that like 3 objectives, and it still would have had the same impact. And maybe lessen the lessen the XP gain because I'm currently 9 levels above what I'm supposed to. Oh, I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Hunter. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly. And often. To a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold you out. Literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you to want to know where and when the Remembrance service are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridanius Random Company, the Order of the Twin Adler, will hold the first service. Hold the first of the 3 service. An elder seer, Kani-sana, deliver her address at the Maiketo Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point, due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the other of the service might change. Still, there's not much we can do about it. Still, make Gridania your first word of call. Next, you will need to go to Old Daw, where the Flame General Ramadan Aladdin will be addressing the masses of the Royal Promenade. Jesus Christ, did they just look up long words in English and just started writing? Oh, it is rumored that there is to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you will make your way. I know. It's worse that I can read this consistently. I can't speak it consistently. Fucking. Gotta brush up on my Macbeth and some shit. Last but not least, you will make your way to the stateroom of. Not fucking saying that. Where Maelstrom's Chief Admiral Maribov. That is a name. That is very much a name. We'll be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthiel, and he will admit you. Got that all? Well, you go. I hope you find the Remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city state in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck. Syllables and vowels, they very much are. The schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Very well. Fuck. Let us be serenaded while I eat my ramen. Nice. Yeah, I might end up having to get off soon because it's damn near midnight for me.
All right, I'm gonna be 100% honest. But fuck the airship. Fuck going all that way. It's weird seeing people now. I was on like a while ago. There was barely anyone. And again, I am playing on a US server about halfway across the world, so. Here to attend the Remembrance Ceremony? The Remembrance Service? With the Admiral's due to give her address at any moment. Is it voiced?
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Yes, it is.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Fuck, that's a sentence. Jesus.
I swear to you,
That's
no
so
army ever fought harder or with more
insane.
courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me
Yeah,
now
okay.
in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned
Yeah,
to
pretty
the
much.
sea.
They have the most normal salute and the entire out of everything I've seen so far.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have.
Hold the
Small
fuck up.
wonder,
Is this just
beneath
America?
the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
Oh, this speech goes kind of
And
hard.
behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in
finally done
pursuit
it,
of
Chad.
enlightenment.
We found the twink. Fuck. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first is a fish-like shotgun, worshippers of the prime Leviathan. The second is the kobolds, which dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As for the beast tribes, presents aren't trouble enough. Garleans have chosen to erect fortresses right in Nolimo's backyard. And that is to say, not of eternal strife. As a nation of pirate, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans wet their beds, wait their blades, and watch. If these guys are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect they will they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched in deeper shade of crimson or flag resting your wall. Fuck. This is exhausting to read. That capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew, beyond question. It is, and it's so goddamn exhausting. Where's the airship? Is the airship? The airship. Let's attempt it. There it is. Yeah. It's just Jesus. Alright, let's go to, I was not supposed to. It's whatever. My Sky Uber is here. I'll be there in 30. Ooh. Have to go up. Ah, no. Yes. I'm not even gonna deny it. Like, one of the biggest things about this is that there's so much dialogue in A Realm Reborn that once I finally get to the gameplay, I'm exhausted. We had north. Wee. Well, that didn't help at all. He has the goon tag. It's a goon tag. Ah, here we go.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
You know.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Right.
Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
That's gonna be nice.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance
Please.
with the will of the elementals, we have
This
embraced
entire
a
stream is
life
just
of
gonna be
peace.
mean
Alas,
nothing but
Our
complaining about how
neighbors have not
shit a realm
always
we're
sought
born
the
as.
same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood.
They don't
When
brag,
the Garlean Empire brought its
but
war
they'll
of
kick your ass
conquest
if
to
you give them a
Eorzea,
reason.
we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might
That is-
push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Oh man.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
Ah man, I wish that
It
actually
would prove
mattered.
the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost.
Ah, that's crazy.
As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
Ah, trauma dumping.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day.
Your
For
dialogue
soon
makes me
came
apathetic.
the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed.
Your country is
Each
mostly trying to
waking
kill
hour,
you.
A struggle to survive.
Fair enough.
Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in
Can't
force,
hit you with ads.
emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within
You
and
see this
without,
chat?
it is of
See that
little
Among
wonder
Us?
that our unity now
That's what the
falters.
dialogue does to a dude.
Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on the
high
bloody
roads without
I
fear.
have a fucking stick for a weapon.
On
I'm
this
here to
day,
hit things.
5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn.
That sounds like a
Please
skill
join
issue.
with me in honoring their memory.
If you die in war, that's it. That's a massive skill
And
issue.
how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Okay, I'm actually liking these
The
characters a lot more
destruction
now.
wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
Man,
Let
how-
none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to
Has
stand
anybody
against
never
them,
heard of
we
ever heard
must
of
remember
national
what
security
it is to be
in
united.
Eorzea?
Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
That's crazy.
I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard.
What are you, gay?
And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up
Oh,
to us to
so
protect
this is
the
the
forest
UK.
elementals.
No wonder they're good at yapping.
Fancy meeting you again.
Yes, fancy being at the place where everybody knows where I'm gonna be. The Garleans, fortunate enough to contend with two beast tribes. Does everybody have to contend with two beast tribes? The Ixel, which are questionably more troublesome, being naturally warlike disposition, and wants to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. How are we to extend the contact if not two threats can? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. How the hell did people do this in 60 days? Ah, fuck. The Sylphis, by contrast, are peaceful by nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been friendly terms agreements, until recently at least. Last, they have grown aloof. A change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Rama. The Gradians have no love of war. They consider open conflict a last resort. So they clash with the Ixia ever more regularly. You may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphis, they are as yet bound by peace treaty, though one wonders how long that will be before it is broken. The was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Grid vulnerable to attack, and people are hopeful that restoring the woods and thereby its power of of the elementals, put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I wager. Meanwhile, the exit continue their incursions, spurred on by Gerudo and a burning sexual appetite for destruction. Whether we know it's likely or not, sooner or later it'll come to all-out war. But when it does, the order of the Twin Adler will all the help it can muster. How valuable might aid of a capable adventurer prove to them. Man, I can't wait for all of this to mean absolutely nothing. Alright. We run. Oh my god. This is agony. Alright. This is in the right direction. I know, right? Fuck. Everything hurts. This carpenter's not like a carpenter. Free me from this hell. Final Fantasy 14. I play video games to escape politics. There. Still, it was sick. Almost done. Oh, you can't jump down there. God damn it. Take me to Old Dawn, so I can finally be free from this hell. Damn it. And we're back to the Final Fantasy, not the Final Fantasy, the Kingdom Hearts music. Ah, finally. Jesus. An easy one. No.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well.
Good job.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Okay.
Hurrah! Rauban!
I
Where
love
since
this.
antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
This is how you do a speech.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
Yeah. Yes, they
You
did.
who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
The
We
speech so
stand
much.
on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Alright, yeah, I know exactly which one I'm
Victory
thinking.
and fortune. Stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are by fire reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
The Old Dons have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look at the taste, I take it you have encountered them. Old Dons do not shy from confrontation. If a threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So, have they dealt with Ifrit thus far? Smoldering flames each time he stooks to life. Yet, he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these years, last 5 years, the Norlands have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate coffers are bottomless, and even assuming that they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, Ul'dah send their forces to smite the primal, and though they have invariably succeeded in each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. No wonder then that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. As such, a desperate hour and adventure of your experience wouldn't be most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope the Flame General struck a chord with you. Doctor, this is Ophelia. I hope you're well. Would I be correct in thinking that your final Remember service has been now concluded? A moment ago you say... What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember the guests from the Crown Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here in Awaking Sands, it will not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Saucer. Holy fuck, okay. Yeah. Shall we continue, my lord? Okay, here we go. I think next time I'm gonna figure out how to get him out. Oh, and just like that, we're at the end. With minimal money spent. Mine's up. Oh, that's hilarious. Welcome back, Hunter. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you hoped? Each nation is met with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Is that there be more of you, Hunter? You must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once you do, once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company optimism an answer.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Jesus.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Alright. So, right now, we are basically just gonna sit back, or not sit back. What we're gonna do is something fun, or something I think is fun. Let's see. Here we go. We're gonna start a little raid here. I do hope that that y'all will go ahead and start. Hey, thank you, Mega Wolf. I appreciate it. I did not realize how big that is. That is not what I meant to move. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, as you can see, we are going to try to raid Lauren. She is a very good content creator. I hope y'all will give her a lot of love. So, I hope to see y'all over there. And may y'all have a good night.